All right. Can you guys hear me perfectly well? Let's see what we have here. Oh, good morning, Tony Gold. Let's have some music playing. All right. See, do we have any news coming up today for this freaking crazy Friday? Okay, negative news for JPY. We got evil coming up in the next 26 minutes. We got a lot of news, but only one word forward there for New York session. All right. Good morning, Jay Koresh. Yesterday turned out to be a good day, guys. We smashed pre-New York and we smashed New York session yesterday with the VIP. So it turned out to be a good day after all. Good morning, Cole. All right, so looking at EJ here, we're gonna have sales below closure here. All right. So we got sales below closure here. And we actually have two zones we can buy from here because we have support over here to the left. So we could take buys above 136 400. Move this up a little bit right there. So buys above 136 400 right there. All right. So that's that for EJ. Let's take a look at what GJ is doing here. So GJ sells below closure, below the support, below 162 200. And buys above 163. And you can also take buys above 163 800 as well. So we're just gonna leave it here for now. But before we could take buys here, hopefully price can create a resistance here before we have a break above. Then we could take buys above 163. AJ, I kind of like AJ today, so we'll see if we're gonna trade AJ. We're gonna trade AJ today. So AJ sells below 93 300. and buys above 93,600. So we have here. I don't trade USD CHF, Cole. Nope, I'm not in yet. The hustle is real. Good morning, AJ. You going good? Sell order flow. GBP USD. I'm actually not liking GU, so this is GU. The traffic here on GU to the left is just not convincing. Um, but GU buys above 12200, and as far as the sales goes, kind of have support zone here below 121,600. But do you have enough traffic here? About 15 to 18 pips depending on how, but if we break below this support here, we should come all the way down here. That's about 40 to 50 pips. But then we could just break below this and then reject this support. But if you're getting below 120, if you take sales below 121,600, you got to make sure at least your first TP is at this support zone, and then next TP below this support. I mean, right at this next support down here. So, but I don't think I'm gonna be trading GU today. Just don't know.
Chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me. Any day could have been dead. High school price on my head. Paranoid line in my bed.
All right.
I was locked in, no me. Introduced myself to codeine. 6 months was a dope fee. Philly didn't even know.
So I'm waiting to see what AJ is gonna do here.
Anything you ever told me, anything you ever showed me, I forgot it. Calls me drama. I used to stay on one. Now I change on them. The highs with the lows. That's life these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. Hit the highs with the lows. That's life these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. I just saw Jizzy got a plane. Guess that's what he meant when he said nothing was the same. Lately I've been grounded, energizing off the pain.
Yep, let's finish July strong, yeah.
Through the mud out the rain, like I remember all those same nights.
Thank you, Cole.
Now I'm on top, no stage fright. Now I'm on go, no brake lights. Hit the pedal, hit the engine roar. No fear like a matador. Breaking trends and I'm making more. Going up, climbing ladders more. I can't be stopped. Now I do what I want. Real, no front. lows. That's like these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy. The highs with the lows. That's like these days. World chained up, he on lockdown. Phone call 3 ways. I just pray that he find God now. It's no replay. On my way up to the top now. That's on me, ayy.
Yep, today is the last trading day for July. NFP week is next week. Smash that like button, guys. I know, right, Roseberg? Let's see if we can take a good pre-London trade. The traffic to the left on AJ is not bad. Actually, AJ, GJ, and EJ, the traffic to the left is not bad. We got Euro news coming up in about 10 minutes. It's medium impact. The rest is not, it's not really gonna do anything. If you guys can hear me chewing, it's because I'm eating. I should stop eating. But I'm hungry. I need to eat so I can concentrate. Um, chicken, chicken with some mac and cheese. Dang, what are these JP up here trying to do? No, I'm not in any trade. Hi Douglas, we have 5 more minutes here for this candle to close. Looking at AJ right now, I'm gonna need some type of bullish candle and then a flip with a top wick bearish candle so I can put my stop loss there, because right now there's nowhere to put our stop loss. Amir, I'm not even gonna respond to your hateful comment. I'm not in yet, guys. I'm not in yet. GJ didn't really close below, so
You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. I've been on the flex since flex on. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls.
if this candle flips bearish, then we can have our stop loss lot at the top of that wick.
Throw shade, that's a no. Go high, go low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more.
Good morning, Boomies.
You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car.
Thank you, Damiano.
Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that saves us. 10, 80, my savings.
Okay, let me fix this night boat real quick. I only need to delete spams for me, not emojis. Symbols. I think it's symbols. Alright. Shouldn't do that anymore. Tony, can you try commenting with a lot of emojis? I want to see if Nightbot is gonna delete it again. Actually gonna set an alert on EJ here. We're probably gonna have a better entry. This candle's starting to flip, the alert is gonna come on. Yes, Andres. Why not GJ too? GJ didn't really break below.
Ain't seen you at the top, it's been a while for you. Pick you up and they look down on you. Take one loss, no one's around for you. I won't stop. 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 I'm so handsome. All in Carmines with my Benz.
From where do I play the background songs? I use epidemic sounds. This is what I use right here, epidemic sounds. You're gonna have to pay for it though, it's not free. Oh, alright, Tony. Can you try with multiple emoji? Oh, okay. Alright, it works now. Yeah, I just disabled it.
Still strong, no weakness. Used to say I wouldn't beat this. Now they wish they could beat this. Table set, now tables turn. God's plan, don't say a word. Know the price, cause I know my worth. My time, get what I deserve.
But once this candle starts flipping, we're gonna move our entry just up a little bit. Good morning, Jackson. Currently, I'm looking for sales. Move this up a little bit here.
Son of God, no, I am not son of man. Blessings keep falling, the fingers keep coming in. I got you, but you know I'm texting like Uncle Sam. Left to the bank, you know that I'm coming in. We don't do it for the bands though, we don't do it for the clout. Legacy on the line, so I'm moving in and out. Seen good ones turn top dog, greedy ones get knocked off. I keep looking at the bench like I could never not ball. Coach keep me in the game, Curry deadly with the range. I keep looking in the mirror like, who is he? I'm insane. Who am I? He insane. Guess I am the one to blame. What's done is done, won't change. Time to live up to my name. Real will be real, fake gon' fall. Took time with this here, I'm made for a while. No sleep in the while, I won't fall. No sleep in the while, I want it all. I keep God first. I see evil when I converse. This how God works. Play my position with his giving and no concerns. Set it off. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it off. You living boring, I'm gonna set it off. Shooting them scoring, I'm gonna set it off. Like soldiers torn, I'm gonna set it off. Told me, baby, meet me at the bank. Told me, mama, I'ma break the trend. Locked in, I'ma change the weight. Working for them big babies, kids. Hard times couldn't make it rain. Working hard couldn't save a cent. Lonely nights, just me and God. Swear to him, always made the ends. Grab a paper, see the news. Hate coming by the tools. Walk a mile in my shoes. Something you can never do. Got my back against the wall. Bet I always pull through. Who you, who you? Who you, who you? Sending shots like blocker. Superman with the moves. Rock em, sock em, drop bubble. Play to win, never lose. Run it up, I topple. Play for belly too. I hip hop or pop 'em. Anything I could do. Real me, real fake gon' fall. Took time with this here, I made for a walk. No sleeping while I won't fall. No sleeping while I won't lost. I keep God first. I see evil when I converse. This how God works. Play my position with his giving with no concerns. Set it out. Top of the morning, I'm gonna set it out. You living boring, I'm gonna set it out.
I'm not in yet, guys. It's better.
Chosen, snow is falling, Opie's calling, check my list twice, most of y'all done, sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing.
Hey, good morning, Arkia.
Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. No, I can't forget about the one with the red nose. When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the trees, bring the cheese. Put the lights up, 'tis the season. Need no Grinch types, no Ebenezer. Don't believe this, y'all need Jesus. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said Saint Nick, but you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, in my back, yeah. They said Saint Nick, but you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, in my back, yeah. They said Saint Nick, but you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, in my back, yeah. They said Saint Nick, but you got up in that bag. I got racks in my sack, in my bag. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Good morning, Florine. Good morning, Moto. No, Florine. But you guys can see the test on the screen. Whatever trade I take, guys, I'm just gonna take one trade for now, cause oh, I told you that was gonna happen, Anton. We actually smashed EJ yesterday with the VIP. I took GJ, guys. I took GJ. And And I took EJ too, guys. Fuck it. That's it. I took GG and EJ. You don't have to take both if your account can't hold it though. Like, I didn't even send EJ to my VIP. Ah. Stop loss on this one. Oh. Damn, this thing is going the other direction real quick. gonna close half of my position here on GJ. I closed half of my position on GJ at negative 12. Um, I'm gonna leave EJ. Uh,
Switch that V6 for the EV. Ride around my city. You should come right with me, yeah. Feel me if you hear me sip. Water like a fish sip. Box water to the gillies, yeah. This a new way.
what are you saying about AJ?
For the future, time to get a world of makeover. Time never stops. No, the timing is now. Time to clean up the block. Streets been a mess. How can I breathe? Smoke in the air. Pure gasoline. I see the news. See what you read. Change gotta come. Put that on me and watch me educate. Yeah, we been could've started, but it's never late. Do it for my kids, yeah, let's set it straight. Do it for your kids,
I think I'm gonna have to
it's time to regulate.
this week.
Change now. We need solo, we need EV
The
and
pre-London session trades I took,
we know can stay around.
only Monday and Tuesday was good. Wednesday, pre-London was a loss. Uh, pre-London yesterday also was a loss. Yeah, I might have to stop trading pre-London. Yeah. If we lose this trade, I'm not gonna trade pre-London anymore. I'm gonna just wait for London Open. I didn't take EJ. I can't take three trades at once of the same pair. Nah, I can't do that. None of them is even in profit right now at the moment. And I already closed half here on GJ just to manage my risk. So it's a very tight stop loss, so I have to manage my risk here. But if this candle on AJ should flip bearish, then a GJ should follow suit. AJ was probably gonna do the same thing too. Delete this. Oh, Joshua, are you here? You took gold buys or sell? But what I'm gonna do here is, since I manage my risk on GJ, if it starts coming down, I'm gonna add more positions, and when I do, I'll let you guys know if we do start coming down. Just to kind of make back what I closed previously already. I usually trade pre-London every time when I was trading London session 24/7, and it'd be good. But this week it has not been good pre-London session, and we really do not have all these yellow folders. I don't care about all these yellow folders. All right, close EJ. All right, no more pre-London for me, guys. Until I see that this pre-London is back in action. No more pre-London for me. Well, I'll wait for London open. I closed GJ too. It is better to wait for London open. Well, I'm gonna watch EJ and GJ on the 1 hour. Well, 20 people plus on GJ and another 20 people plus on EJ. Even if I'm gonna make anything back here, I gotta make 40 pips at least just to break even. And if I do make 50 pip at least, then I'll still end it there in profit. So I'm gonna wait for London Open here. Watching EJ on the 1 hour, watching GG on the 1 hour as well, and I'm gonna watch AJ on the 1 hour as well. So in the next 1 hour, no, not 1 hour, in the next say what, 45 minutes, you'll see how AJ closes, EJ and GJ. That is GU buys coming. No, I'm not taking GU. Even if I will, I'm gonna wait for London Open. Not after what GG and EJ just did. Oh man, pre-London just keeps messing me up this week, man. So like the losses I've taken this week has been pre-London, except for one trade during New Year, during what do you call it? London Open. Alright, so now I got 62 losses for the year. Now we're at 74% win rate. Gotta bring that back. July streams. I gotta finish July strong. Yeah, I'm gonna make what I just lost back. You see. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. All right. Can I share the Excel spreadsheet? Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Sounds familiar. Yeah.
Just gonna wait for that to load.
Used to run through the money, now I'm too old. Man, I'm just playing. Shot when I land. Promoter paid for 6 flights, got the team right. I just told Mr. Band, came in for the bands. Beachside Villa for aesthetic, just because and I don't even like the sand. Stan Smith sneakers on the beach, that's the water. I just came in for the tan. This was always planned, you wouldn't understand. I could turn a Chevy to a Cullinan. I could turn a Rolls to an AP. I came from Sorry Sir to come again. I came from 2 screens to HD. Tell her why you mad for. Go on, tell her why you mad for. No new friends, I couldn't catch a win until I cut off the loose ends. Used to with the Honda in the trunk, it had 210s. Just like that too.
Alright, there it is.
Couldn't say a thing about the way if you asked me.
There it is, guys. For those of you that was asking.
Ride around with my sexy love in the passenger seat. Tell her why you mad for. Go on, tell her why you mad for. Go ahead and just give me a reason not to change on you once I give me a million. I got checks in Hamburg, I might fly out this evening. I got checks in Moscow, I'll be back in a weekend. If it wasn't for COVID, I'd be in Europe touring. Counting cash on the couch is getting kinda boring. Must be talking about kids when you talk driving foreigns. Say I'm lying and I'm telling stories, or you can tell her why you mad for.
So, starting from Monday, guys. So that we won't get tempted to take pre-London trades, I'm gonna start the stream an hour before London open. So instead of 12, it's gonna be 1 a.m. 1 a.m. CST and 2 a.m. EST. Yep. But we're about to smash this though. Alright. Looks like trading pre-London at the moment is not worth it at all. And when something is not working, you simply change it. So looking at the 1 hour on EJ, as long as we keep rejecting this support, then we could still drop here. On EJ, the same thing on GJ, because we're kind of rejecting this minor support here. And that's actually why I freaking took that sell on GJ in the first place, even though it didn't close below this. Same thing on AJ. As long as we keep rejecting this support, then we could still drop when London session opens. Hopefully we have a lot of volume, and then we can do this and we can be done. Ah, looks like I wasn't the only one that took this L. Looks too good not to take. Ah, you took the 1 hour retest on EJ. If this 1 hour can flip bullish, then for sure, I mean, can flip bearish before it closes, for sure, it should continue dropping. Or if it stays retesting this support, then we for sure should continue coming down. Yeah, just don't like that the 4 hour doesn't have a top wick. Yeah, it just has a tiny little bitty top wick that you can barely see. That's the thing with trading. You just never know. Look at this previous 4 hour candle here. Look at how freaking huge this 4 hour candle is. Now this one has no top wick at all, like zero top wick, and it still fell and then it's continued falling. Asian session open, we tested and then we continued dropping. So I'm hoping if it continues falling that we at least have a good entry here. Gotta close July with a banger. Because I'm definitely not gonna trade New York today. I don't like trading New York session on Fridays. I'd rather trade London on Friday. Oh, I didn't say, I didn't say nipple. I said little.
Yeah, I've been bugging, buying clothes that I'm hardly wear. Being broke is what I fear. I've been down, yeah, I've been down, I've been down. We all know I've been down, yeah, I've been down, I've been down. We all know. Here now, so I'ma make it last. Hope for the future, I can't live in the past. And I seen a picture, died in that crash, but thank God I ain't too cool for the safe belt. My two kids in the back can't imagine how they felt. And they cry and they wept and they wet, but they're strong. And we move on. 5 steps back, but bet that I put 10 on. I put 10 on.
Look at this BS on GJ. Stopped us out and then flipped bearish. Well, it wasn't a bad trade at all. Just got in at the wrong time. So we're still gonna wait for London Open though. Still gonna wait for London Open. Yeah, I don't even want to look at it. So let's go to the 30-minute here on GJ. So if the 30-minute candle closes like this, guys, and we get the next 30-minute candle when London session opens, if we get a similar candle to this previous bearish candle, I'm gonna take this out. Mhm. Let me add the monthly and yearly trade result to my night bot here. Just give me a second, guys. All right.
Work hard, get dough. I can't get no sleep, which make my life more simple. Miles inside these shoes, so I don't stop, I tiptoe. Fell 1,000 times and still I roll no limp though. But I wouldn't trade a thing for what I have. I go hard, do what I need to make it last.
to this 25. Alright. And AJ flipped. I didn't stop trading GU. I just don't feel like trading it today. I didn't stop trading GU. But now, this was where I was looking to get in above 122,400 if I'm going to trade GU. Let's go to the 4 hour real quick on GU. Let's go to the 4 hour real quick on GU. Yeah, because of this support right over here, and then take buys from there. Man, GJ is trying to trying to stop out sellers right now. Trying to stop out the sellers. We got 20 minutes left on the 1 hour candle here. So let's do some quick analysis now, real quick. So for whatever reason, if London opens and we just keep going up here, I'm either looking for a rejection where we rejecting now, or rejection here, either at 136, 177, or 136, 277, somewhere right there. So those are the two places I'm looking for rejections at for a sell continuation. But if we do continue going up and then we break above 136, 500, then it's going to be buys from there. If we go to GJ, so if GJ breaks above 162, 335 right now, then I'll be looking for rejection right here, somewhere either at 162, 561 or 162, 644. So looking for rejections at these two zones for a sell continuation. See a rejection candle with it but top wick, I'm taking the sell. Um, what else? What else? What else? So that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for sales. I'm not looking for buys until we break above 163. AJ, and AJ wants to keep falling. So nothing too much to do on AJ right now. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking for on EJ and GJ. So we'll see what happens, guys. I'm good, John Rosa. How did I improve my psychology? Hmm, that's a big question, Andres. So how I improved my psychology is that I understand that in this game you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. And you just have to accept the losses and then you learn from it. This week now, I've learned something this week that right now, trading pre-London, that's out. That's out. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I traded pre-London. The all 3 weeks didn't take no losses. This week, all my losses came from pre-London. So I have learned from it that okay, no more pre-London until I see that okay, okay, this trade happened pre-London. Okay, let me see this all week how pre-London is gonna be. And then once I see improvements, just looking at the chart doing pre-London, then I might start doing it again. But for now, I'm not trading anything until London open. That's why from next week, I'm not gonna start the stream until an hour before London session opens. So instead of 12 a.m. CST and 1 a.m. EST, now it's going to be 1 a.m. CST and 2 a.m. EST. That's an hour before London Open. That's what you got to do, Andres. The goal, it doesn't matter how many losses you take, as long as you're profitable consistently, and that means winning more than you lose. It could be in 1 week, it could be in 1 month, it could be 2 months, it could be at a span of 3 months. As long as you more profitable than you losing, you make more money than your losing trade, then you're good. Then you're good. And always make sure you withdraw. Always make sure you withdraw. Don't just let your freaking money, leave all your money in your trading account. Like, what's the point of you trading if you're just gonna leave all your money in your trading account? For me, sometimes I withdraw daily, but I hardly withdraw daily. Most of the time I withdraw weekly, or I might withdraw twice in a week if I got, something to do, or I just feel like, let me just take some money out. If instead of spending money from my bank account, let me just take some money out of my trading account and go use it to do whatever I want to do. The mistake some people make is, let's say you have $500, and that $500 in 1 week you double it to $1,000. Now, instead of you taking the 500, instead of you taking uh, by the end of the week, instead of you taking the initial 500 that you deposited, you won't do that. You would just leave the whole $1,000 in your account. Guess what could potentially happen? Next week, it's possible for you to lose the 500 that you made, or you can lose the whole $1,000 and then you're completely negative. But if you withdrew the 500 that you deposited initially, now guess what? Now you got your investment back, right? You got your investment back. You're not worried about your investment anymore because you got it back. Now you have the 500 profit that you made to trade with the following week. Now, you're not going to be anxious. You won't be emotional with your trades because you already got your investment back. Now, your goal now is to try and grow this $500 and then continue growing it. You continue growing it and you're going to take it slow. But the main thing you need to do, whatever investment you make in your trading account and you're able to grow that account, withdraw your investment. Withdraw your investment at least. You can withdraw more if you want. In this case, you could withdraw 600 or 700 if you want, but at least minimum withdraw your investment. Make sure you withdraw your investment. Don't just leave everything in there. That's the mistake some people make. I made that mistake when I was just starting out a lot of times. A lot of times. When I was starting out, I've grew so many accounts, and then I didn't withdraw one single penny. I was trading and then I was going to work, trading, going to work, trading, going to work. So at that time, when I end up blowing the account, I won't trade for a while. It made me feel like I'm trash. It made me feel like I don't know what I'm doing. But if I withdrew some money, I won't feel that way. You said, is London the best time to trade right now at the moment? Yes, in my own opinion. Alright, we got 10 minutes here for London session, so we'll see what happens. What did you do last week? Yep, as long as your winners are bigger than your losses. And when it comes to being profitable consistently, some people they base their profits off of risk to reward, and some people they use win rate. For me, I prefer using win rate because I'm a day trader. I don't leave my trades running. I'm not looking to get 1 to 5 risk to reward or 2 times my risk to reward ratio. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm a day trader. So I base mine off of my win rate. And right now I'm at 74%, which is not, which is actually pretty good in my own opinion. When I used to live in Vegas, there was this millionaire trader that I met. His win rate was 65%, and he's a freaking millionaire, all from trading. I'm like, wow, 65%? He said, yeah. He said, yeah, absolutely. He said, as a trader, your goal is to get 50 to 55% win rate. That was when I was just figuring stuff out. I was like, 50%. How is that even possible? He said, absolutely, it's possible. I said, wow, okay. Because in my mind, 50% is just like break even. 50% is just like break even. But he said, as long as you have 50 to 55% and above, you're a very good trader. You should pat yourself in the back. If no one is commending you, commend yourself, hype yourself up. You're doing very good. And you have to figure out what your win rate is yearly. By the end of each year, that's when you actually would know what your win rate is for that year. Even right now, even though I'm at 74% for the year right now, I'm not really looking at it. Like I'm not like counting it. My goal this year, cause my win rate is usually between 70 to 85%. My goal is to end this year with at least 90%. That's my goal. And I believe I can achieve it. One of the ways I can achieve it is by taking less trades. That's one of the ways I can achieve it. Taking less trades and probably sticking to one session. That's why when I trade London, and if I take two trades, if I decide to trade New York, probably would take just one trade, win or lose, just one trade come New York session. If I have a winning London session. If not, then I'll take another two trades done in New York if the setup is there. Alright, we got 6 minutes here, guys. 6 minutes. Yep, above 51, you're good. Yeah, that was what the millionaire trader told me in Vegas that year. Yep. If you have 50%, then what's gonna make you profitable is your risk to reward. That's what is gonna make you profitable. But if you are above 50%, you're definitely profitable. Yeah, yeah, John. Uh-huh. But if you have a very high win rate, yeah. And in my opinion, a high win rate starts from 60. Because if we look at, how they grade in schools, they grade with A, B, man, Man, man. I suck at drawing. Let me just let me just say it. So if we look at how they grade in school, we got A, B, C, uh, D, and then F, right? Okay, and then F. So A to me is 90% and above win rate. B is 75, 75 to like 85% win rate. That's B. C is maybe 50% and above. That's C. And then D is like, you're having 40%. So D, I'm not looking for D at all. D, no, D, if you have a D win rate, then you got work to do. But if you have at least C and above, yeah, you're doing good. So anything below 40% win rate, you suck. You completely suck. You suck, 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 suck. You got work to do. But 50, just keep going. But 60 and above, yeah, you're doing good. Right now, I'm a B trader, and that's good enough. I don't. I think. I really don't think there are traders out there with with a A plus win rate. I mean, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it or heard of it. It's usually C and B. The ones I've seen and heard of is C and B, C and B, C and B, C and B. Yeah, that too. Or you completely suck. Yeah, it could be too many trades or you completely suck. Yeah, EJ was good. We just got into early. That's why I was saying earlier. Um, until further notice, I'm not gonna take pre-London trades anymore. Plus, I didn't want to have a huge stop loss because I didn't want to have a huge stop loss. Good job, Milan. I don't have a like empty journal. The one I use, I actually got it from Donvo, and then I just had to add all my trades to it. I suck at making stuff like that. I don't know how to make it. Oh man, look at freaking AJ. Alright, it's two. Stops is gonna be too big, so I can't do EJ today. I mean, I can't do AJ today. Alright, let's see. Let's see what EJ is gonna do here. Since we are already closed below. Man, we killed his support right over here. But if this candle flips, we should come down. Just gonna put my stop loss right here. So I'm not in yet, guys. Just waiting to see if this candle is gonna flip. If it does, we got our entry. Let me see what the let me see, the pips might not even be, the stop loss might not be too big here on AJ. So let me see. Not bad actually. Not bad actually. So we just gotta wait and see what EJ is gonna do here. So if you scroll up in the chat, you're gonna see the spreadsheet for the trade results. But I'm gonna send it again. I'm gonna send it again real quick. Alright, that's it for everyone who wants to look at it. That's my yearly trade results and monthly, including the July. So far this month has what is it? So far this month has not been good. 20 wins, 8 losses. No. We're done. 12 losses. But win rate 62%. 20 wins, 12 losses, win rate 62%. I gotta finish this at least at, I don't know. If I get 2 wins today, this will put me back at 70%. And I will finish the month of July with 70% win rates. But it's right there in the chat. You guys can go take a look at it. Alright, so like I said earlier, if we break above 136,027 on EJ, then I'm anticipating a rejection at 136,277. If we do not reject, then we will have buys above 136,500 on EJ. But at the moment, I'm not looking for buys, I'm looking for sells. And on GJ, so looks like we're gonna break above 162,335. If we do, I'm looking for another rejection at 162,640, 644 around there, or right here where we sat right now at 162,557. So we'll see what happens. GG as well, not looking for buys at the moment, I'm looking for sales. So we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. So I'm just gonna delete this so you guys won't think I'm in. So now if you break above this, that means, and if we reject on EJ at 136,277, we take a sell, Potential TP will be somewhere around here for about 50 to 60 pips, and obviously more pips down here as well for about 90 to 100 pips if it continues dropping. So we'll see what happens. And so we'll see. I'm gonna delete this on AJ as well. So if AJ continues going up as well, rejection, looking for rejection around 93,600 for price to continue coming down here for about 50 pips on AJ. So we'll see. All right, so this is the broker I use, Hanko Trade. If you guys are looking for a good and reputable broker, just because your broker sucks or your broker is charging you too much spread, too much commissions, I definitely recommend Anchor Trade. I recommend Anchor Trade because you can use both MT4 and MT5, but I recommend using MT5 because MT5 is the best. You guys need to check it out, and also because very soon MT4 they're going to stop MT4. It's just going to be MT5. So if your broker is not using MT5, doesn't have MT5, you're completely screwed. You're going to have to look for a broker that has MT5. So why not just start using Hanko Trade? Now, Hanko Trade has different account types. I recommend either the ECN Plus if you have at least $1,000, and ECN if you have less than $1,000. Hanko Trade has 0.0 spread. Their spread starts from 0.0 pips, maximum leverage of up to 1 to 500, negative balance protection, very good low commissions. The leverage I use is 1 to 500, and you can also apply for a matching deposit bonus. But if you do apply for that, you have to make sure your leverage is at least 1 to 200. If you choose the maximum leverage of 1 to 500, you're not going to get the matching deposit bonus. So if you want to get started with Anchor Trade, you can use my link down below in the description. And if you do, I recommend making sure you choose MT5. And make sure you either choose ECN or ECN Plus based on your account size, maximum leverage 1 to 500. Now let's get back to trading, see if we can make some money. All right, GU rejected right where my resistance is at on GU. So I'm gonna watch both of these, see what we get here on EJ. Oh, which platform is best for trading Forex? I mean, I prefer MT5, so that's why I use MT5. Use 16 pips in drawdown on what pair? Thank you for subscribing. Oh, EJ 1 hour retest. Oh man, you should have waited for London Open.
baby. Need a money counter for the money, eh? No, I need you here, so don't you run away. Mathematics act like a nerd. I'll be counting 30 by the third. Drop top doors go vert. SRT go skirt. Lately like a bub and sin. I handle the business, then I get love in Europe even. Ball so hard I used to play.
So
I'm a
we'll
little
see
bit
how
older,
this 30
but
minute
like a semi
closes on
truck.
EJ
See what I'm saying?
and also
Yeah,
GJ as
Getting
well.
on my head, I guess that I think that I'm gay, Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flowing, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, cup my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheep. I can do it up in my sleep. Love when the celly go ring. Two iPhones on me.
I think if
I put
we
the blaze on
close
me.
below
Don't
this,
true
we
stay, no
should head
ski.
back down.
Next year, cheer for my team. Keep a couple blues in my jeans. Keep a couple cars, no leans. Had to keep the cup, no fee. I could never take a hand out. I could never leave my man down. Yeah, 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 stand out. Plan A, this is planned out. Been smooth like grease. Been smooth John T. Neighborhood, that's who. Nicholas, that's me. Been real to the T. I never lied through my teeth. Why? What you get is what you see. Why? New fit, that's neat. Yeah. For the green like a leaf. For the green like a
Alright.
reef. Don't trip, don't reach. Get rich, don't speak. Yeah. Love when the celly go ring. I'm putting on my team. Money come flowing, no sink. Spring, 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 spring. Double cup, cup my drink. Love my little baby, no leak. I be counting money, no sheep. I get to it up in my sleep.
Yeah. Most of the time they do. EJ and GJ, most of the time they do move together. Yes, yes, Robert. I believe they do. And you can withdraw that way as well. Um, so how much are you trying to deposit? My leverage is 1 to 500. That's what I use. But if you're looking to get a matching deposit bonus, crypto yellow vest, then you're gonna have to use 1 to 200. But if you don't want matching deposit bonus, then go with 1 to 500. So expecting a rejection around 136, 173, or right here at 136 to 77. So right now we're kind of rejecting it, but I want it to close bullish. Want it to close bullish. The next candle bearish with a nice top wick, I'm gonna take this sell. That's when I'll jump in on the EJ. All right. GJ is currently rejecting it as well. We're currently rejecting around 162, 640, but I wanted to close bullish though. I wanted to close bullish. All right. GJ is more volatile than EJ. Yeah. It doesn't matter the deposit. As long as your leverage is 1 to 200, you can still apply for the bonus. Even if you deposit $100 and then you choose 1 to 200 as your leverage, you can still get a matching deposit bonus. If we close somewhere around here, then I'm gonna have to wait for closure below 135,700 on EJ and GJ. What the hell? Give me a second, guys. If this candle flips, I might take the sell. Man, if I tell you guys, am I on mute? If I tell you guys, I'm so lucky to be alive right now. So, man, yesterday I was trying to take a shower. So I was in the shower and, I had soap on my face. So I was trying to rinse off, and then next thing you know, I freaking slipped. I freaking slipped, and then I fell, and then my back freaking like hit the toilet. And you guys know what could have happened. It could have been my head, or it could have been my freaking neck. But instead, it was my back. Hit it hard. I couldn't get up. I couldn't do anything. And this just happened to me yesterday. So right now, I'm very, very lucky to be alive. It could have been my head, and then that would have been the end. I don't even know how I freaking slept. Right now, my back is killing me. I just try to get up now. It's killing me. I've been using painkillers, but I'm gonna have to go to the hospital today to get an X-ray done just to see how bad it is. Uh, oh man, this nah. I'm gonna wait for a closure. My stop is gonna be too big, so I'm just gonna wait for a closure, guys. My stops is gonna be too big. I'm gonna wait for closure. It didn't do what I was expecting. I was expecting it to reject here and then close bullish. And then next candle we get another rejection candle right here. Just like GU. Just like you see this bearish candle here on GU. That's what I was expecting on EJ and GJ. And then my stops would have been right above that wick. Very decent, nice stop loss. So this right here, I'm not liking it. Stops is gonna be too big, and then it could still freaking flip bullish again and then stop us out. So I'm just gonna wait, see what it's gonna do, and possibly wait for closure below. Well, I'm okay. It's just my back that's killing me. Killing me. Yeah, peeps, Rabba. I absolutely agree with you. That's God telling me, nope, I'm not done with you yet. It's not your time yet. You still got much to do. Because I know that so many people have left this world just like that. The same way I felt, so many people felt that way, and they're not here anymore. But I'm still here. I'm still here, you know. So, like, I've been thanking God since yesterday. Like, man, thank you so much for deeming me worthy to still be alive. Because I could have been gone. I could have been gone. Just like that. Within a blink of an eye. Gone. Just like that. It's crazy how death happens. Just like that. Within a blink of an eye. You just hear someone you saw a few hours ago. Like, it's gone. It's no more. Just like that. It's crazy. Well, this candle closes in 5 minutes. Vin V, yep, I'm definitely lucky and blessed. So the fact that we're still rejecting here, it's definitely still telling me to still be looking for sales. No buys at all. 3 more minutes here. I didn't get the kind of rejection I'm looking for, so I'm gonna wait for closures.
Streets moving funny, so I've been holding strap. Not playing defense, we been on the attack. Plotting the scheme and how we gon' get it back. Designer all on you when you can buy the swag. No mirrors, those foo-foo, I see the tag. You can bet if I spend in this cause I get it back. I'm 5G, the dollar, I can see the lag. All I ever wanted was to have it all. Got close, never froze, had to risk it all. As a little boy, I wish I was a little tall. Never made the league, I found other ways to let me ball. Turn a 10 piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing in. Turn a 10 piece to a 20 quick. I got money busting out the money clip. Make a call and hit another lick. Someone get the money counter, I can keep on thumbing in.
Yes, I do, Gilbert. Monday to Friday, London session. No, I don't. I'm not funded. I don't have a fund challenge, Anthony. I trade my own capital. What the hell? Javier, you have no right to be calling me and using the N word. That's crazy. I don't know you. Even if you're my friend, you have no right to be using the N word with me. Do you even know what the N word means? You probably don't. Oh, alright, Milan. You have MFF with 100K funded, or you still doing the challenge? All right. Just like yesterday, man, GJ and EJ all of a sudden pre-New York, they just freaking started dropping like crazy. But I still caught it yesterday though. I caught like what? I caught like 50 pips on GJ pre-New York. Yes, no, hold on. GJ was New York session, and then EJ and GU was pre-New York. I caught 12 pips on GU, and then I caught 60 pips on EJ pre-New York. GJ was during New York. Oh, 8 months. Nice, Milan. Nice, nice. Hey, Mark Lindo. I think I remember you. I think I remember you, Mark. I know, right, John? Let me see what GU is doing. I think I remember you asking me that, Mark. Yep, we need volume, but then again, today is Friday. Just wish I hadn't taken those two trades. How long have I been trading? 6 years now. And how long will it take you to get to my level of confidence? It all depends on you, man. It depends on your hustle, it depends on your mentality, it depends on your mindset, it depends on your work ethic. It all depends on you. It all depends on how bad you want it. If we do not fall, I don't think we're gonna get any trades during New York. I mean, during this London session. If we do not fall, so we'll see what if we're gonna get some volume here in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour, actually. Yep, London session. I will trade London on Friday, but not New York. Ah, 99 years. If you had 99 years to my age right now, shit. Only God knows. GU should actually fall. G, you should fall.
All I ever wanted was some children. Then I got four of them kids and now we chillin'. Nothing's real. I don't wanna feel it. So I pour up inside my cup and I just sip till I can't feel it. I know it won't solve my problem, but I know it makes a difference. One more sip and I'ma fix it. Out my body when I'm thinking. I told her one more and she heard me say you quit or she dipping.
Um, I've only heard about Greg Seca, but I don't know who Greg Morgan is. Yep, we need closure. Since he didn't do what I anticipated, he completely didn't do that. So, but he did reject it though. But I was expecting this candle to reject and at least close somewhere here, so that we could take a sell from somewhere over here, and just we can write it down. So now we're just gonna have to wait for closures below 162. EJ closures below 135,700. So we'll see what GJ is gonna do here. Is that Greg Morgan not up watching Breakfast TV? He's not a Forex trader. I thought he's a Forex trader. Well, I don't know. I've never heard of his name before, Greg Morgan. I only know Greg Seca. Yep, I said it. I said G, you should fall. I put 6-9. I can't play songs like that on YouTube. YouTube be tripping. I'll be back, guys. Just need to get me a bottle of water real quick.
She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. She get to the cash when she walk. She look like a bad when she walk. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Girl, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I just wanna lie. Yeah. Nah, I love it, nah. Who did it? It's me. I just wanna lie. Lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie. Lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie. Wobble out the spot, no dance, not drunk, cause money in my pants. I just wanna lie. Sip a drink and it got me in a trance. Take the money, baby, I don't wanna dance. I just wanna lie. Got a salary up in my cargo. Push one button, make the car go. Bet I've been a man since top speed. Best kept secret, but it's time I need a spot. I just wanna lie. Lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie. Lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie. I just wanna lie, not a little bit. I don't need the pint, just a little sip. Been up in the mood and it's active. Up with the moon, I'm relaxing. I like nice things, pricey. Whole lot of carrots, my type thing. Whole lot of characters like me.
Oh, you said 69 sucks. It's not even music. No, I'm not in a trade. I said 69 good for trading. How 69 the best? I don't think I completely disagree on that one. What car do I drive? What kind of car do you think I drive? Let me give you guys a clue. Before you answer, just know I don't like supercars. I like trucks. So that's the clue right there. I don't like supercars, so I definitely don't drive supercars. I like trucks. You will say GJ will terminate candle and goes to the previous candle. G-Wagon? Nope. I said trucks. Nope. That's not it. But you're close. It's not Ford, so it's not F-150. Think of all the car manufacturers that makes trucks. Nice, Demiani. Oh no, Shina. That's a Nissan. Oh, how for expert said he rides a bicycle. No, definitely not Nissan. So let me give you guys two options and then you just pick one. So it's between GMC Sierra and Chevy Silverado. Lambo. Nope, I don't care about Lambos. Yeah, somebody got it. Steve M got it. Yep, that's it. That's it. I drive a 2021 Chevy Silverado, but I'm about to trade it in though. But I'm waiting for the 2023 to come out. I'm waiting for the 2023 and then I'll trade it in for a 2023. I'm not a fan of supercars. You know, when it comes to cars, people, we all have our preferences. There's nothing wrong with supercars, but for me, why would I freaking go buy a $300,000 car when I don't even have at least $1 million sitting in my account yet? Like, why would I do that? Even if you have $1 million sitting in your account, that's 30% of your money gone, gone just like that. I've not made seven figures yet. I'm just a six-figure trader. So my Chevy Silverado is okay for me. You can just walk away with no car. I guess I said you drive a Camry 1998. Don't worry, it will get better soon. Lambo too wide for Paris Street. Really? That's where you live, Anton? You live in Paris? Oh, that's my truck right there, John. Chevy Silverado 3500. We drive the same car. What year is yours? Mine is 2021. What year is yours? Say too many ghosts. Yeah, everyone's saying expensive cars. Like you'll have a lot of money. And what happened to the music? Why do you want to get rid of it 3,500, John? Oh, you don't need it anymore? And the gas is killing you? Nice. Oh yeah, 2020 Silverado is nice. It's very nice. As a doctor, you advise me to see a cardiologist ASAP. Why? Why do you think that, Muhammad? Oh, you have your own excavation company before I started trading. Very nice. Now there's just no need for it. Oh, I like that gel 63. Is it GE 63, the Mercedes Benz? Yeah, Mohammed said he advised me to see a cardiologist. Why? He said he's a doctor. It's kind of scaring me now. Ooh, yeah, man, my back is killing me from that fall, guys. But I'm definitely going to get an X-ray done tomorrow, because it might be bad, and I wouldn't know if I don't get an X-ray done. Because I have a big heart, maybe. Hopefully, we don't just keep ranging here. You just seated on a major daily trend line. Trade carefully. Thanks for the advice. Alright, I should make a medical checkup. This candle could flip here because we have no top wick here. and DJ could just continue ranging here before it eventually drops or decides to go to the top side. But if we do go to the top side, buys above 163 should be nice. And then if we break above 163, another possible rejection area is 163,800, which is right over here, because we're still in a downtrend. So 163,800 is another possible rejection area. That's if we decide to break 163. So Forex Father One, so you and Anton, you guys just wanna keep going back and forth. All right, Muhammad. I hear you. Geo. I'm looking for sell sparkle until we break below support. All right. It would be nice if we do get a break and close here. Yes, yes, Justin, that's what we're waiting for. Look at you go. G is probably gonna get back to this support, or possibly to this minor resistance here, and it could continue coming down. Good job, Ekene. Alright, I need another music. I hope GU just don't freaking tank. Just don't tank without us, man. So I'm gonna watch this on the 15 minutes. So we're just gonna see how the 15-minute candle is gonna close here. Got about 6 more minutes for this 15-minute candle to close. Oh man. 4 hour here, man, would have been a very good entry. VU dropping nicely. Yeah, because GU is dropping. So of course EU should drop too. We should continue dropping here, guys. I'm glad some of you decided to take GU. Very nice. Yeah, I said two possible places GU could reject or it could keep coming down. Is this minor resistance or this support? If it does not reject any of these two and it keeps dropping, then GU could come all the way back down to this support. That would be freaking amazing if it does that. Freaking amazing. Even if you didn't take it from this bearish rejection candle, let's say you took it from here all the way down here. Oh man, that's at least 100 pips. And if this thing has nothing but red candles, bearish candles all the way down here, man. The next buys to the upside will be very, very nice. Because now you're going to have nothing but clean traffic to the left. But sometimes clean traffic does not always work. But I'm guessing the reason why this clean traffic didn't really work on this side is because this candle was FOMC, was not really clean. This was during FOMC news. Alright, GJ, I need, give me what I'm looking for. Give me what I'm looking for here on the 15-minute. GJ, give me what I need. Give me what I need. Let's see that top wick, GJ. All right, flip. Flip bullish. All right, go up some more. Go, 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 go. Go up, go up, go up. Go up and retest this resistance and then flip bearish and drop massively. That's what I needed to do, GJ. That's exactly what I needed to do. Yep, it's looking like it. Oh, you said gonna be my first trade taken on the 15-minute? Not really. I've taken a few. I've taken a few. But when I'm taking it on my phone, I'm actually gonna take it on the 30-minute. I'm just watching it on the 15-minute here for to get better entry.
Yeah. Oh, my vibe on your mind. Oh, my throat on your mind. Him no make you happy. No. Him no make you feel like I do. They both turning my way. Yeah. I can feel you warming up to me. Oh.
Stop loss on this GJ. I'm in, guys. Stop loss on this GJ is 25 pips. stop loss on this GJ is 25 pips. All right. So we'll see what GJ does. We'll see what GJ does. I think I'm gonna take EJ as well, guys. I'm gonna see how the 15-minute closes. Let's see how the 15-minute closes. We take partials at 10 pips. Uh, 10 pips. Once you smash 10 pips, I take partials and then I move my stops to break even and then see if we can get a runner. We should definitely come down because we break all the lows. So we broke the previous lows and the most recent lows, so we should come down here. Man, 50, just 57 likes. Smash that like button, guys. Ah, 14 pips smash on GJ. Most stops to break even. Sorry guys, take that back. 12 pips. Let's see those W's. 12 pips partial secured on GU. Make sure your move stops to break even. Now let's see if we're gonna get a runner, guys. Let's see if we're gonna get a runner. I'm moving my stops to break even right now. First TP is somewhere. First TP is somewhere over here for about 40 pips. If that get to 40 pips without stopping us out, in total I would have secured, let's just say 50 pips. So we'll see what happens. EJ, just watching to see how this EJ is gonna close. And then EJ will potentially be my last trade of today. Come on guys, where's the W's? Where's the W's? Smash the like button as well. Come on, GJ, just continue coming down. Continue dropping. Ooh. AJ dropping as well. Oh man, EJ just wants to drop without us, huh? Damn, it's looking like we might miss out on EJ. Well, let's see how this candle closes in 1 minute. Yeah, GU still dropping nice. Ekine, good job if you're still in GU. You in EJ, order flow, very nice. Ah man. I'm not in yet, guys. I'm not in EJ. Not yet. Do I get at least a 1-to-1 here? Okay, yes, we do. I'm anticipating a sell continuation down in New York if EJ keeps dropping. Actually, even GJ if he keeps dropping. A bull market is when we're going up, a bear market is when we're coming down. I'm not in yet, guys. Not in yet. Not in EJ yet. So once GJ gives me 20 more pips, I'm actually gonna take another partial. Once I get 20 more pips on EGJ and I take more partials, I'll let you guys know. So you can choose to close out your entire trade at that point, or you can still stay in if you want to. It's all your decision. Yeah, I believe it's gonna drop too because we actually broke all the lows. We broke the previous lows and we broke the most recent lows. So I believe it's gonna drop. We just gotta be careful with all this flipping is doing. So the GJ stop loss we had was for 25 pips. EJ is gonna be about 20 pips. So let me quickly update my results journal here for the month of July and for the year. 21. I'll do the pips later. Whatever. 183. I'll do the pips later. Hopefully we don't get stopped out of GJ. No, Ekene, I'm not in yet. If this candle closes like this, then we're either gonna have to wait for the 1 hour candle or the 4 hour candle. If EG actually flips now, that would be very nice because now if we flips bearish, that means we created a rejection wick here at this same support zone for price to continue pushing down. So we'll see what happens. Yesterday, EJ moved better than GJ actually. So sometimes EJ moves better than GJ. I don't know why, but sometimes it does that. Because even this drop, look at this drop, this Asian session drop. EJ dropped better than GJ did. Hold on, wait, maybe not. So how many pips was this? 174 pips on GJ. Let's see what EJ did. 174 pips on GJ. Okay, GJ dropped better because GJ is more volatile than EJ. This one dropped 150 pips. GJ dropped one GJ dropped 170. This one was 150. Man, I'm so glad some of you took the GU sales. Good job, guys. Good job, good job, good job. That's crazy. I'm the one who told you guys and I didn't take it. You see how weird that is? Told you guys about the GU drop and I didn't take it. Isn't that so weird? Wow, so now you guys made money on GU, still making money on GU, made money on GJ, probably still gonna make more, possibly. And now you guys wanna make another money with EJ. Huh. Thank you for subscribing, Armand. It's called Go Get Us. I feel you, Primetime FX. Yeah, like I said, GU, if it actually breaks the support here, then next rejection for potential TP is right over here at this support right over here. If it breaks that again, then I'm absolutely anticipating a rejection here at this support because we have a very, very strong support here. And let's see what we have to the left. Let's see what we have to the left. No, let me go to the higher time frame. Let me go to the higher time frame. See, I'm gonna go to the 4 hour. 4 hour, yeah. So on the 4 hour, resistance turn support. So support turn resistance. Looking at the 4 hour, and then we have a strong support here. So we could pause. If we break this support down here, then we should absolutely reject at this support zone for price to continue bullish. Why? Because the overall trend is actually bullish. So we could potentially reject here for price to continue bullish. So for the supply and demand traders, if it keeps dropping, this is a possible place to take buys on GU. Damn, EG just wants to keep going, huh? Mr. Grantham, are you still in EJ? Those of you that took EJ from the top here, which was a risky entry, but good job though. Are you guys still in? Is your entry set up the same for all pairs? Consistent across? Are you talking to Miss Sparkle B, or that question was for someone else in the chat? Well, at least you secure 20 pips. And if this candle flip, you can have another entry, Mr. Grand Time. Damn.
Never seen it quite like this. She be the hottest in town.
This
Call
should
her Dr.
actually be good.
Twilight.
So
Yeah,
now,
let
if we
her
don't
know
get
that
an
we ain't
entry
keep it
down here,
wrong. Just like
so
you do. Always keep it
all
humble
right.
when you move. You don't really
So
run in with her crew.
if GJ
Don't need
decides to
that
do
drama
what
when
it's
she go
doing
for
right
your
now,
mama. Ooh, that on
now
the move.
if it
You
comes
rolling with the baddest,
back
you
up
can't
to
lose.
136,
Party till the morning, how
and
we do.
then we're going to look
Just
for
like the whip
rejection
on your
here
body, girl,
at
you so fine.
136,
She got
and
me
then wait for the next
tonight.
candle.
Boy,
Hopefully
you know that we can't lose. Girl, don't
get
you
a
hurt
candle like this
nobody.
exact same previous
You
bearish
be the
candle,
most
and
different
then we
skin.
take the
Yeah,
sell
for those
back to a potential TP zone where the support is at right now, and that should be about what? As first TP, that should be about 30 pips. If we get a setup like that, I'm definitely gonna jump in the sell. If we get a setup like that, I'll jump in the sell. I'll jump in the sell. But if not, then it is what it is. Then there will be no EJ trade. Man, we might get stopped out on GJ here. Oh, that's the question for me. Yeah, Sparkle for the most part, yeah, but I also take break and retest entry as well. If I come to the chart and I mark up my zone and I see a break and retest entry, let me show you an example here. Look at this right here. Let me go to the 1 hour. Man, can we see that same zone to the left? Okay. So I'm gonna just analyze it here on the 1 hour here. So look, now this was what happened during Asian price. Wait, this is what some people call supply right over here. To me, supply and demand is nothing but a break and retest. So price came down. What's wrong with my mouse? Price came down, broke structure here. Damn, what's my mouse is tripping, guys. So price came down, broke structure here, rejected, created a support here, went back up, rejected a previous support zone, created a resistance here, and then bam, we have break, retest, bam, drop. So if I had seen this entry Asian session, I definitely would have taken it. So I do take trade setup like this as well, not just breakouts. So I take breakout entries and break and retest, which some people like to call supply and demand. So those are the kind of entries I take. To answer your question, Sparkle B, those are the entries I take. So, for example, you said what is a flip? So, for example, let me delete all this for now. So, you see this previous bearish candle? Previous bearish candle, what it simply means is that whenever you see a bearish candle with a top wick, it just means that that candle at one point in time, that candle was a bullish candle. So it flipped bearish, rejecting this support zone, turned resistance right over here. So what that means is that we rejected this resistance zone for price to potentially come down. So you could have taken this sell. That's why some people took this sell here. but I wouldn't have taken it even though we came down. I wouldn't have taken it because the support is just too close. Because I wouldn't have anticipated that it was going to actually come down and break this support. But this is a bearish flip, and whenever you see any candle, whether a bearish candle or a bullish candle with no top or bottom wick, that candle has a 50-50% chance of flipping. So I do my entries. I do not take entries on candles that has no top wick or bottom wick, because candles like that, 80% of the time you're gonna get faked out if you take entries on candles with no top or bottom wick. So top wick on a bearish candle means rejection at resistance, and bottom wick on a bullish candle means rejection at support, or price is actually creating a support zone. That's what it means. You're welcome, Sparkle. It's crazy when you look at 4 hour on GJ at 163.7. Broke a channel, we tested it and went completely down. On GJ, on the 4 hour, let's see. Talking about this. What the hell? I need to delete this. What channel are you talking about? Are you talking about this recent move or this one over here? Let's see, do we have one here? Yeah, this looks more like it. This, I must be talking about this one right here. So you must be talking about this channel right here. That must be the one you're talking about. Oh, EJ. Oh. Oh man, I'm probably stopped out on GJ now because of my spread. Yep, stopped out on GJ. Yep, I'm stopped out on GJ. If GJ keeps rejecting this support, I mean AJ, I might take AJ instead. So if EJ doesn't reject 136, then maybe we'll reject 136 to 100. So we'll see. I'm just gonna see what EJ is gonna do. If we do not have an entry in the next 7 to 15 minutes, then I'm gonna end this stream, guys. Self GG again on the 1 hour. You see what I was saying, guys? Look at the one. Look at this 1 hour candle. Now look at. You see how this 1 hour bearish candle has no top wick? Now it could completely flip, or it could just flip a little bit and still close below this support here for a sell continuation. So if that happens here on the 1 hour, so there could be another entry for GJ sales here on the 1 hour. Here on the 1 hour, just like Sabit just asked. So you could have another potential entry here on GG on the 1 hour. So 5 more minutes. So EJ is probably gonna close right there. So I'm gonna move this support down here. Now we got a new support over here. I don't trade UCAD Ekene. Yeah, we're still rejecting this support on GU. Yeah, pop-up, yes, most of the time it does on the 4 hour. That's why during London session, I like to be in a trade at least 2 hours before the 4 hour candle open, or at least after the 4 hour candle opens. So if EJ decides to keep coming down based off of the 4 hour, it probably might continue dropping up until New York session opens before we see any type of rejection. And that was exactly what happened yesterday. 30 minutes after the 4 hour candle opened, EJ just freaking started dropping like crazy. I'm not in, guys. If this candle rejects, I'm gonna take the sell. If it rejects, I will take the sell. If it rejects, I'll take the sell. Man, what the hell is EJ doing? Man. He said, what type of account do you use on Anchor Trade? I use ECN Plus. That's what I use. Well, ECN Plus, and my account size, my leverage is 1 to 500. I said I might not over trading since I already had my 2 trades. Kinda. If we flip here on GJ, we should continue coming down. Like EJ is tripping too much for me today. I don't know. Dang. So if you're taking GJ again, you're looking at another 25 pip stop loss. Oh yeah, GU should continue dropping. Even if if EJ flips, it should continue dropping if it does flip. But GJ just looks cleaner. GJ looks cleaner. For those of you that still wants to take GJ, if he flips bearish, that's gonna be your entry. So I'm not in GJ, guys, just so you know. I just have this on here just in case it starts flipping. And so GU still rejecting this support. Yeah, Popav, you need to. Let me delete this for now until we start flipping. Get me to 100 likes, guys. Thank you for subscribing, Kibble. Get me to 100 likes. 13 more likes, guys. Just 13 more likes. I know, right, Rosberg, EJ? But honestly, for me, we're still in a downtrend, so I'm not gonna look for buys on EJ until it breaks 136,500. Because even if it breaks all these freaking minor zones here, we got a major support zone here that it could reject. If it rejects it, then that's definitely gonna be a better freaking sell. Because if we can break above this, looks like we will. I'm actually gonna delete this zone right now. And if we break above this as well, this zone here, you can delete it and look for rejection here. And then if we reject this support at 136,500, it's definitely gonna come back to this support here. Absolutely, for about 90 to 100 pips depending on your entry. And that's probably gonna happen down in New York freaking in the next hour or two. But if it breaks above, then you can absolutely look for buy entry from there. Same thing with GJ. If GJ keeps going up, it could reject 163 and then freaking start dropping again. Because if you look to the left, look, we have a strong support here. So it's only right to look for rejections at 163 on GJ. But if it breaks above it, then you have about about 70 to 75 pips depending on your entry on GJ. That's the range we have over here. So we're still in a sell. The first thing you have to do is to identify the trend. This is how come, how you can be profitable consistently. The first thing you have to do is to identify the trend. Once you identify the trend, then because you've marked up your zone, now on the lower time frame you know where to look for possible rejection for a trend continuation, whether it's a bullish continuation or a sell continuation. And that's why I'm able to, so I know that we're on a downtrend. Now I know the possible zones where to look for rejections, and one of them is here and another one here, and final one is up here. But if we break above here, you can take a quick buy, look at the queen traffic here, back up to this resistance, and then we could see a possible rejection for price to continue down. Or you can just completely stay out of the trade if you want and look for rejections here for sell continuation. That's how you do it. At the beginning of my journey, how many hours did I study per week? Approximately. Well, all I can tell you is that I was studying a lot. I was studying a lot. That's what I can tell you. A lot. You can use the 4 hour, you can use the daily. So I use the 4 hour and the daily. I look at it weekly, but I don't like really pay attention to it. I only really pay attention to the 4 hour most of the time, and also the daily. Use that to identify the trend. And then the lower time frame, I'll look for possible rejection if we go in the other direction. And if we do not reject at those possible zones, like for example, if we break out of here, next zone that we could reject is this support zone here. But if we break out of this zone, I will definitely take a buy and just write it up here for another possible rejection for a sell continuation to the downside. Because we got clean traffic here to the left, that's why I'm going to take buys above 136,500. I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, then you're possibly gonna have to keep watching the videos, or talk to another trader and get a mentorship session with them. My chart, is it how my broker is? Like it shows you the support and resistance? Oh no, so I only use TradingView to mark up my zones. I still trade on my MT5. I only use TradingView for my analysis. I don't trade on TradingView, even though you can, but I don't trade on TradingView. I still use MT5. My broker is Hanko Trade. The one, the same one I've been preaching about. Any buy and sell signal from where? All right. So I'm gonna say this one more time before I get off. So I think I'm gonna get off. If this candle flips bearish, you got another sell entry on GJ. So I don't think I'm gonna take any more trades today. Not until maybe Sunday Asian session. If I see a great setup, and if not, it's gonna be Monday London session. You said EJ about to flip. Oh. If if EJ does, man, you're looking at about a 25 pip stop loss. But I like GJ better. I like GJ better. Oh, he did. EJ flipped. I like GJ better. EJ is playing EJ is playing too many games. Just because of this whole consolidation here, I don't like it. So I like GJ better. Because first of all, we're below this support here on the 1 hour time frame. So if we flip bearish here on the 1 hour time frame, we should continue dropping. And on here too, you're looking at about a 25 pip stop loss. 25 to 30 pip stop loss actually. And you at least have a 1-to-1 risk to reward for a potential TP1. And final TP, if it continues dropping, is for about 90 pips. Nope, I don't trade gold, Cable. I know. 5 more likes, guys. Get me to 100 likes. Yeah, Kida EJ looks ugly. So GJ looks better. GJ and AJ actually looks better. It's the 1 hour. Oh no, that's the 4 hour. AJ is still sitting at this support. GJ is the only one that actually broke the support. So if he flips, it should continue dropping. So GJ looks better. GJ absolutely looks better. Now, if this candle flips bearish, you could actually take the sell. If it flips bearish, you can't take the sell. Why don't I trade gold? I have a love and hate relationship with gold. I lost more money on gold than I won, so I decided to stop trading it. Oh, very nice. All right, guys. Like I said, if we flip this kind of flips bearish on the 1 hour, so just look out for that. You can take the sell if you still wanna, if you still wanna trade. As for me, I'm done. So, God bless you all. I'm gonna see you guys on Monday, same time, same session, London session. So if you guys are interested in the free trading community on Discord, the link is down below in the description. If you're also interested in the VIP signals, link is also in the description. So God bless you all. I'll see you guys at the top because the bottom is way too crowded. See you guys on Monday.